You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. You hear them calling, shouting your name. Turn up the collar and walk away. Feels like you're falling, now who is to blame? Wishing you'd only be more like them. Over and over, you cry yourself to sleep. And you're colder, much colder. If only you could see. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came? Don't you know that you're beautiful? No matter what the scars, no matter what they say, then we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down. Cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are. Don't let them sell you all of their dirt. It all will come back once the tables turn. Bolder, go bolder. Now set your sails on high. And you're stronger, much stronger than they will ever be. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came? Don't you know that
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be. Life with no distractions, we'll get away. This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's go, let's be free with me. Be free. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde.
Okay, first of all, Zero, you're wrong. The answer is only pumpkins.
What we waited.
But I'm also not a little bitch, so I'll eat any of them.
Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out.
I don't really like the chocolate ones. I'll eat them. I just did. Like a whole handful. I get the seasonal mix too with extra pumpkins. Oh. Yeah, so there's like the normal candy corn, which is white, orange, yellow. And the chocolate one is white, orange, brown. They're candy corn that pooped themselves. Look at all of my batteries. I needed one. Very proud of myself. That's what I'm saying, Zero, is I don't really like the chocolate ones. They make smaller packs, girl. This is never gonna happen to me again, Choo Choo. I refuse for this to happen to me ever again. They make smaller packs, they make bigger packs. Mixed feelings coming from chat. Please vote in the poll. I would like to know, are you pro or anti candy corn or candy pumpkins? The correct answer is only pumpkins. Okay, Choo Choo, you and Zero. I'll be like, hey guys, vote in the poll, and you both are like, I did. And I'm like, whoa. Music's kind of loud. Do we want to turn it down? You guys are so fussy. I wasn't telling you specifically. I'm sorry if it felt like that. It wasn't meant for you specifically. I was just excited to see you. Dino, you're the first person I responded to. I feel like that speaks for itself. I'm starting to regret streaming. Ever. The energy is not the vibe. 13 minutes in and getting yelled at. I'm the one getting yelled at. New PR. While I was disabled from the internet, I get to make jokes about that because I am disabled. I worked on Halloween cards. Pretty sure I've yelled at her faster than that before. I got none of them done, in case you're wondering. Wow, okay, tie for yes and no. Fair. It is, yeah, it's your decorative bottle. There you go. I got mail from Lasana, and look what was on the fucking package. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm keeping it forever. Juju, I don't know if you remember. I'm not getting it. It's too far away. But you put cardboard for stability in a package you sent me. And I kept it. And I use it as like a cutting pad. I'm not going to use this one as a cutting pad yet. But knowing me, I will get desperate at some point and it'll be the closest thing within reach. But I'll use the back. Look how cute she is! Well, they are. Pepper is non-binary. Okay, we can get rid of the poll now. Unpin. Oh. Oh, I thought you were done streaming. You were like in my chat. Girl, Pepper and I have a long common. Do you also have a wife that is a giraffe named Salt? And an adopted child named... Fuck, what was the adopted child's name? You are also a non-binary dinosaur. You are younger than I am. We are not streaming longer than 15 hours as we did on Friday, Saturday. And that VOD is also not going live. So RIP if you missed it. So sorry. We're just gonna say it's because there was copyright music. That's the only reason. No. You don't get to whine like a little bitch at me. Ashniko's new album came out. Go listen, thanks. I meant to listen to the other one. I know, and I care about this because I'm younger than you. I'm sorry. Do you think you discovered Phil and Dan? Dan and Phil? Do not speak the words of dark magic to me. I was there when they were written. I know, they did finally confirm the relationship. I am curious why it took this long. Because he finally came out, what was that, like 6 years ago? It's their business, not ours, but I am curious if there is a reason for it. You called me young. You are young. If anything, you're too young to know Dan and Phil. Clicks. I mean, that's fair. I didn't know they were still making content. Oh my God. Resume chatting. I need to eat. I so hungry. Really, I'm a variety streamer. Gay, disabled, divorced. That's a fun new adjective I get to use to describe myself. This was on a package Lasana sent me. Look how cute it is. It's our emo and one of our mascots. Pepper. Ramus, if that is in response to what I'm eating, these are Eggos. Thank you so much for rating me. Welcome on in. How was Timberborn? That's what you were streaming, right? As soon as you said it, Ramus, I was like, oh, no, I see that. But, you're addicted. Well, as you should. You've liked that game before, and the things we liked before come back to haunt us. Very crispy Eggo. Yeah, Choo-Choo, I like them practically burnt. It's a texture thing. I'm not even sure if I like the flavor. I mean, like, it's cinnamon. It's not bad, but I'm pretty sure it's a texture thing. I could eat a whole box in, like, one go. I like my Pop-Tarts cold, so I can't talk. I didn't know Pop-Tarts were 4 toasters. I didn't really get to have Poop-Tarts. I didn't get to have Poop-Tarts. Jesus Christ. I didn't get to have Pop-Tarts until I was older. You make them homemade and they get crispy. Okay, so I might have to add you to my potential spouse list purely because you can make homemade Eggos. Which I know you're probably thinking, Rayleigh, that's just an Eggo. As I discussed with a different friend recently, women are not meant to cook, okay? We are not meant to be in the kitchen. It's called a chef, not a chefess, okay? Call me old-fashioned. I just don't think it's my responsibility. I know how to make coffee. I feel like that's good enough. Why make waffles when I already make pancakes? Because some of us want to have texture in the food we eat. We don't want to just like shove soggy cardboard in our mouth. You're not getting into a soup argument today. Hi, Dennis. What is censored? I assume pop or tart. Why are you yelling about it? You're bringing a weird energy today. Y'all have never had Dutch cheese pancakes and it shows. All right, the minute you put cheese there, you lost me. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. You aren't allowed to yell today because Rayleigh woke up hungover on Saturday, more hungover than I've ever been in 10 years, okay? Rayleigh doesn't drink to black out. I think I did. Choo-Choo's allowed to yell at me. Only because of her menstrual cycle. She's grandfathered in. She's also a former mod, so I feel like they're also given special permission. I spent all day Saturday asleep. Waking up intermittently to stuff my face with Panda Express, drink a whole thing of water, and then go back to bed. Both Zero and I checked in with each other. Like, do you also feel sick? Rayleigh doesn't do that. Rayleigh has control issues, okay? And I drink for the flavor. The problem is the whiskey tasted really good. And I was having fun. We had some silly conversations. No, I really don't like the implication that I was drinking to get drunk. That makes me very uncomfortable as the daughter of addicts. But I would not have been drinking the good, expensive, hard to get more whiskey if I wasn't enjoying the flavor of it. I would have switched over to the cheap whiskey. You can make vegan soup taste like chicken noodle soup. Not exactly sure how. Well, the VOD's gonna be huge. It's almost 14 hours. I was like, it better be 15 because if that last hour, anyway, it's on a Google Drive. Maybe someday Zero and I will like cut it up and release segments. Could do a whole mini series. The one time Rayleigh was semi-delirious. I do think I want to take out the Fortnite section I played with May. Because it's May. level. Yeah, exactly. And clips. Summoned. Speaking of May, she came over Sunday and sat in my office so that I was forced to clean a majority of the closet mess that has accumulated. A majority. Not all of it. But like I can actually walk now. Unfortunately, a lot of that is from packing for Ireland, and I had planned on cleaning it when I got home. My life has significantly changed since I got home from Ireland. Mostly good ways. I would love to get hired. That's a way that I would really like. I would like to. Really? What happened? Nothing major. I haven't really shared any of it publicly. That's what it was, you know. I couldn't put my finger on it. It's because Dino moved here. That's what caused all of... Not an aggressively named essay series or anything. I didn't mean for the initials to say, die, okay? That's not how we feel about the situation. If you've read the series, I feel like that's very clear. It's an inadvertent accident, and it's why when I spell it out, I don't capitalize the I. Do we have a command for the essays? We don't. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, every Monday for like the past month or so, I release an essay in a series I've created called My Divorce in Essays. When I go through these dark periods of life, I tend to write about them. It's something I've always done. I started publishing them back in 2017 when I was dying. And most of those are still public. So if you're ever curious about what Rayleigh was saying 6, 7, 8 years ago, go on, do a deep dive. I left them public because I'm okay with them continuing to be read. I do really want to rewrite some though, now that I'm a better writer. Hold on. You're interrupting my story time. There are about 5 essays released. I do recommend you start with the intro. Otherwise, they can be read in any order. And they come out on Mondays, usually. The week she moved out, I did not publish one. I wrote one. It hasn't been published. It's going to be one backdated. There's another one backdated. I would like to see JJ get with the program, but JJ's never gotten with the program. JJ is a little bitch baby. Anyway, yesterday, and I'm not going to explain what because it's not... Zero, that would be very wonderful if you could do that, yeah. Need more of Rayleigh? Read her latest essay series about her divorce. I don't know, something. He's like, you're interrupting my barking time. Valid, JJ. My mom got into a bit of a dramatic kerfuffle. Get the lore here. You think I share too much on stream? Also, you don't have to read it. Not all of you. Some of you could not read it. Oh, my mom got into a bit of a kerfuffle yesterday on Facebook. It's not my business to share what, but she did call me and we were talking about it and she was frustrated and stressed. And I was like, hey, so today's essay that you just interrupted the editing of, today's essay is about cheating. Should I post that to distract? So I did. It's called Cheating Part 1. And it was necessary context for a Part 2. And I know cheating can be a very sensitive topic. So if it's too sensitive for you, by all means, don't read it. It is about a mistake I made 9 years ago when Brie and I were long distance. And I couldn't make this one funny. So I try to insert dark humor in a lot of them, but this time I couldn't do it. Next week, you'll get part 2, which is not me, but someone else to me in my marriage. So, anyway. Because of the miscommunication leading to that outcome. I wonder what happens next. Yeah, the concluding paragraph definitely doesn't introduce the next topic. But those of you who have read it, and those of you who, and additionally have messaged me, but not just the people who have messaged me, anyone who's been reading it, thank you. It means a lot. It's very validating. I know there are family and friends who may or may not have been, like, who may have been confused, but I feel like you guys aren't surprised. Because this is the stuff we talk about. It's just not me getting distracted with ADHD. I have to say, it's been nice getting more context on things you've already talked about or haven't talked about. Which is crazy, May, because I feel like I tell you and Nassim everything. But I also tell my mom everything and Julie everything, and so it's getting hard to keep track. I also started it because divorce is hard to talk about. Yeah, the three of us with ADHD talking to each other is a mess. Who doesn't know everything at this point? I mean, the person I've had miscommunication with for 10 years probably doesn't know anything. But by all means, there's no expectation for them to be read. Thanks for the lurk, May. I have gotten quite a few messages either through my mother or directly to me on Facebook of her, like, real grown-up friends reacting and being grateful for it. And that's another reason. I mean, no, that plays into, like, the whole core of our stream, right? And, like, this community is the idea of this concept of oversharing is, thank you, Zero, that's perfect. This whole idea of oversharing really is just helping people connect. And that's what, like, at the core of all the conversations we have. And so, yeah, it's uncomfortable, and I'm not revealing every single thing because it's also not just my story. There are other people involved. But keeping it to myself is just icky. When I know there are other people who've gone through something similar, or maybe don't realize they are going through something similar. And I can't help but wonder if maybe Rayleigh a couple years ago had read something like this, if maybe I could have gotten the past couple of years back. Yeah, Remus, one of them sent me a voice message and it made me cry, so that's great. Love that. Anyway, it's also easier than having to tell everybody. Read the deets here! Breaking news! Feels like lying by omission to not the people tell you the people around you. I think another part of that too is I'm just so obsessed with people needing to know the context of every single part of my life so that their judgments feel true. But I'm also having to come to terms with that, and this essay sort of focuses on that a little bit, that like other people's opinion, no matter if they know the context or not, is going to be formed, and I may or may not like or agree with it. And that's very uncomfortable, and I don't like that. But I also sort things out by writing. I always have. Like, this is my journal this year. I only recently, like in the last couple of years, got rid of my childhood journals. Mostly because they were just full of me writing my name over and over with the last name of whatever boy I had a crush on that week and crying about being abused. But it was like the same thing over and over. There weren't any like revelations. So I kept the pages that meant a lot and got rid of the rest because I have a lot of crap. And I'm allowed to be sentimental, but it's not allowed to turn into hoarding. That's what I tell myself. Ah! No, not pupper, evil. She's been very rude today. People often make judgments without the full story because we can't always know. I mean, it might just be a human experience, Dino. But it's also incredibly human to want to say everything and like relate to each other and carry these stories. And can you stop? Like, there's a reason we have artwork from before we were building houses. You know what I mean? It's not new. It's just uncomfortable because of what our society expects of us right now. Anyway. So part 2 will be up next week. Judge me or not. I'm trying to not really care. I also... See, I'm trying to justify everything now still. I'm not the same person I was. I was a 19-year-old making dumb choices out of loneliness and trauma. I'm medicated now. And there's some trauma that's a bit more important to me now. Archaeologists understanding the history of... Okay, archaeologists understanding the history of how people communicate with objects. I have loved all the people saying that I'm a really good writer. It's like, oh my god, I know, right? Thanks for noticing. Because unless you seek out my blog, you don't know. Anyway. You know what pisses me off? Tennis here, while we were streaming on Friday, posted a photo on his Instagram story of these delicious looking street tacos. And that was after, shut up. That was after I ate the pizza on stream that I saw it. You need to know that pizza was over a week old because that's where we're at right now. And so I tell him, fuck you for sharing these beautiful tacos. And he's like, over, Dino, over a week, okay? Over. Maybe that's why I felt sick on Saturday. At least I had carbs in my system while I was drinking, okay? Dino, I have never gotten food poisoning in my life. I like to think that the universe was like, we've given this girl like a barrel of shit. Yeah, I didn't eat the crust. Steel crunch. Anyway, this asshole, this one specifically right here, he goes, oh, I could get some, because I asked him to send some. And he said they would be bad by then. And I was like, I don't know. I just ate week-old pizza. I wasn't going to admit that. He's like, oh, what if I got some delivered from a local place? I already ate the pizza, man. I'm full now and drunk. I shouldn't be eating tacos. Yeah, whatever. It's got web on this side. I don't know why it's not on both sides. Do you want broke and depressed recipes? I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. I shouldn't have to cook. I think it's not fair. You know where I got these? The toaster. I know how to use a toaster. I know how to use hot water. I've used a microwave. I've been known to use the air fryer. I'm learning how to use my air fryer. And I'm really good at making coffee. And I just think needing more than that in life is really annoying. It's not because I don't enjoy the process of cooking. I used to bake for funsies. Okay. I did buy beans today, Seneca. Rayleigh's preferred broken depressed recipes. Find a man who will cook for me. See, and that's part of the joke too, right? Is that I've already said this joke to some of you. Listen to my bits over and over again. Suck it up. That's why I've gone hungry for 10 years. Because I lived with women. I lived with a woman, and women don't belong in the kitchen. Baking and cooking are very different. Yeah, I don't disagree that I don't unenjoy cooking. It just takes so long and I get so bored. Just standing there? It's boring. I've tried that, Choo Choo, but like I'm still having to stand. I know. Get a bar chair. I'm thinking about it. There's no space in my apartment right now, but I'm considering it. I have considered it. I want one of those like retro ones that like folds up from like the 60s. If you know, you know. It's like a step stool and a chair. The woman who used to watch me a lot growing up, she had one of those, and I don't know why, but I've been obsessed with it. And then my grandparents have one where my mom lives now. And I want it. It's so unreasonable, and I always got my hair stuck in it, and like it would get pulled, or I would trip, or like hurt myself. Sorry, there was something. I'm supposed to be working. I swear if I crack up and laugh out loud. That's not my problem that some of you guys decide to be here while you're working. There was something that I wanted to respond to. And then you guys were like talking. Nick, your essays are helping with marriage struggles I'm facing. Thank you. Please keep them coming. Nick, it's lovely to see you. I'm glad that it's some sort of resource. Wow, first no caps, now no talking. I have to take the dog out. Get frozen veggies. I know what a brat I sound like, okay? I've lived a very privileged life for the past like 6-7 years, okay? I've lived a very privileged life, and I have to learn how to, you know, give some of my privileges up. But it's hard. So I've been eating a lot of toast. I like toast, though. Big bread fan. You need your own tiffin lady. What's a tiffin lady? Oh my god, JJ. I'm getting really good with the air fryer, though. It's just annoying to clean. Hi. Did you have something to tell the people? You make the baked potato. You're really into this whole baked potato things? Girl Scouts ruined baked potatoes for me. It's hard getting used to live alone. All the housework falls on you now. Well, that's the thing, is it's always been on me. That part's fine. In fact, actually, it's easier to clean now because there's not someone shedding and dripping coffee stains everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, it's much nicer now, huh? Yes. But there's no one who happens to maybe have extra food to share. Or like is down to have every meal ordered in. Oh, meal stacked in a metal container. I don't want to hear from the skinwalker. I got cleared by cardio and endo and have a doctor's appointment on Friday to get the paperwork to schedule surgery. Yay! That's so exciting, Nick. Congratulations. Help is on the way. I swear to God, if you eat my Eggos, I will skin you. You will make a lovely little Dalmatian fur coat. She needs her hair back? I don't disagree. Look how stupid she looks. Yeah, she's naked. You're naked. But, like, can you see how good her eyeliner looks? Oh my God, Lisana. Okay, my therapist the other day, I think it happened on stream, asked for photos of JJ with the haircut, right? She explained yesterday why. It turns out you'll never guess what her husband bought and surprised her with, Lisana. The fucking seal pillow. And Julie was like, oh my God, it's JJ. Because the government does not wish to pay us, but I'm thriving. Choo Choo, I'm so sorry. So fucking stupid. JJ is a seal pup. She is a lion seal, leopard seal. She's really cute, but just because friend shape does not mean friend. There was a follow a million years ago. Thank you. Bless you, my gosh. So glad we don't have government shutdowns here. Let's not get into that today. I need an escape from fucking drama today. So we're gonna work on a vampire pumpkin patch. But I have to go deal with the drama queen real quick. So. Enjoy the music. I don't know what that is, Seneca, so let's just say no.
Everybody's been saying that you're up to no good. Everyone has been telling me that you got me hooked. You're playing it big time. You're feeding me lies. Everyone has been bugging me to sever the ties. But I would never, ever, ever would have believed them. No reason. Sometimes the truth is hard to see, but now the never ever ever seem to be over. I saw her, so I'm happy I got freed. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. Should've known by your rap sheet that you weren't nice, but now I am telling you I'm going to smile. But I would never, ever, ever would've believed them. No reason. Sometimes the truth is hard to see, but now the never, ever, ever seem to be over. I saw her, so I'm happy I got freed. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are. Man down, he ran out of luck and now it's my time. Ain't no looking back, I'm on the right track. Here she goes. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I won, got it done. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I won't let the door hit when I leave. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are. I guess that I was born beneath a very lucky star, and in a week or two I won't remember who you are. Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
she's just so mean to me. Thank you for the lurk, Choo Choo. What kind of stew? In our way. And so, depending on how well you know my very old YouTube content at this point, oh my god, it's 5 years old at this point. Oof. Punch to the gut. You might be confused because I've already built a vampire pumpkin patch, but it's hella old at this point. There have been a cajillion packs since then. And sorry, I don't follow that. You're so annoying. And I think I could do it better, especially now that we have like life and death. And I've been meaning to do it as a speed build, but I've gotten distracted by other things. And so, thus, all I have done is put together a collection of items. Sorry, there was a Taylor Swift post about her cute ring and her being cute. Yeah, I could install Tool. Or not, because I already have the game running. Wait, I could do that now. I could. It's been updated. Bongia. We've been listening to the same copyright-free playlist for 5 years. Okay, I have to... I have to enable custom content mods. Apply. There's a thing now that says pack selection. So you can decide which ones load in without needing James Turner, aka the former Sim Supply. That's fantastic. Wait, that's so cool. About fucking time. Don't use it, it's bugged. Never mind, that's so stupid. Gross. Oh, I got a message from EA today that I keep forgetting to read. I should do that. No, that's not it. Oh, no, it's just talking about TwitchCon. Yeah, well, some of us don't want to hear about it, okay? Some of us weren't there. Safer and faster. Okay, tool mod. I need new friends. Look how cute this one is. It says boo, and it's got little pumpkins. I don't want to show it for too long because some of you get cards from me. Okay, I need new friends. I'm too busy loving myself. Okay, and we need the tool mod. Okay, it was fixed as of the 16th? Is there music playing? Why is there music playing? Why would you do that? I hate when websites play background music. This isn't my space, all right? My God, such a long... The things I do for you, Zero, it's honestly... And what do I get in exchange? Huh? You make commands sometimes? Do streamers see all of the clips made on their stream? Yes. Every once in a while I go through and I delete ones that like someone clearly made to like mark where they were watching or It was bad. So Vargas, it's because I have the nails. I haven't gotten used to typing with the nails. I only put them on like yesterday. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the mod folder. You need new friends, but you won't respond to my text about friendship making opportunity. Oh, did you text me? If it makes you feel better, most people don't hear from me for days. Just ask May. And she lives 10 minutes from me. So, ask the mods. Poor Lisana was left unread for like, what was that, a week? That put the volume of their music on full on MySpace. Just pull in your leg. Well, give it back. Leave my leg alone. How do I find... You guys are very distracting right now. See if I remember how to do this. Is it under Origin? No, that's The Sims 3. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, there. That's... Nope. Yeah. Why is Sims 2 Legacy installed here twice? Mod folder. I don't know what this was. That was me calling you a loser, but also like sticking my tongue out at you. I don't know. I invented a new thing, I guess. I'm just that cool. Okay, these are all the different Sims 4 pack. I imagine it would be under data. Electronic Arts. I have EA Games. Is that not it? I hate this. 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 I found that. Okay. Thank you, Lisana. It's alphabetical. It's alphabetical. So why isn't mod? Why isn't? It's not that big of a deal, really. It's literally not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. She's told me to send her things in stream while they're sitting unread in her DMs. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. Also, thank you, Lisana. JJ's so cute. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm under. It's okay. So it went Electronic Arts. Oh my god. It went Electronic Arts, and then it says EA Desktop. Are you sure? No, I'm not. I'm like hyperventilating. This is so stupid. How do you guys think I was feeling? Like, this is how I was reacting to the fucking batteries this morning, okay? So stupid. It should not stress me out this bad. I don't see a folder that says mods. I'm just gonna go to this PC and local disk and search mods. When in doubt, ask search. It just might take an hour. Oh my god. I don't know why mod creators don't use CurseForge. So one more program for me to download? Do you want me to die? Streaming must be nice because now you have clips to show your thing. Okay. First of all. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Trust me, we've discussed it, okay? It comes from Tarama. Does this become a review? Oh god, it's a really good one. Aw, my echoes are cold. It says it's working on it. Oh my God, the swing shift? Go take a nap. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I wanna stay here. Are we searching your whole hard drive? Yes. However, I'm pretty sure it's the only game that has mods. Oh, other than Stardew Valley. I don't know if Stardew Valley... Ha! Ha! Found it! Wait. Where? Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where this folder is. It does exist, and it already had a former version, an old version of Tool and Better Buy. I don't know where it's currently being placed. Personally, I didn't see it. But that doesn't really matter because the folder is here and it probably works, and we just put the right folders in and theoretically it works. And we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I've repeatedly asked Zero to come fix my computer, okay? And he has never made the trip, so... Well, it's too late, Zero. I already closed the folder. And I'm not looking for it again. I know what you might be thinking. Really? Before your marriage, before you realized your marriage was a waste of time, you lived with a tech person. She wasn't a tech person, though. She was a programmer. She would just Google answers. And then she started using ChatGPT, and that felt like a personal attack. Oh! Oh, it says it's working! Where's the building? The building. Save. Oh no. Oh no. It's taking a while to load now. Ugh. Okay. 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 So, computers make me cry, and I'm doing the best I can. I'm just a girl. Okay. We're gonna get... rid of you. You don't need to be here. This needs to be here. Programmers are not tech people. Please explain that to Bryce. He constantly asks me how I don't understand things when I'm a programmer. Besties, honey, they're different careers. One is inside the computer and one built the computer. I learned that the hard way. It feels like a cardinal sin to use ChatGPT as a programmer. Okay, what I learned though, is that a lot of programming is just going online and copy pasting someone else's code that's been published. So I think it's a conspiracy theory. I think, okay, I'll fix it. I think, okay, there are a couple jobs that I think are fake jobs, okay? And we're not gonna turn this into the like, content creation isn't a real job. We're not getting there. No, that's not what we're doing, okay? I don't disagree, Chicho. Oh my God, did you say code? You should use code Sberry Games at checkout in the EA app. I'm not sure, is Origin still a thing? Fake job number 1, archaeologist. Honestly, valid. 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 Archaeologist is a fake job, okay? But the number 1 fake job that I passionately hate is consultants. Specifically when it comes to like business and like corporate entities, right? You're not a specialist in anything. What do you mean consultant? What do you know? Okay, now the boys are talking about something boring. This is why I need more girls in stream. Because girls don't do programming. It's too big for our little brains. Your MS sales consultant didn't let you get a Birkin, huh? No. What if we write in pink font? Really say no to women in STEM. I have a bunch of... Oh, dear God, Seneca. This is why I took chat off the screen. Y'all are a menace. Hi, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna go back and play my little Barbie game, okay? And build my little imaginary cornfield for the imaginary. Why is this button not working? What do you mean? What? What is happening? Why isn't my mouse working? What? All right, fine. You guys have proven me wrong. There's a bunch of women in STEM, all right? I get it. I'm just jealous because I can't learn languages. Is that what you want me to say? That's what I have to own up to? Daniel, you're telling me. Anyway, here's all the crap that I went through and pulled for potentially a happy little vampire pumpkin patch for your little vampire families. Because no one ever makes cute community lots for the vampires, okay? Represent minorities. JJ, I think it's empty, hun. Wow, Seneca, we love a girl boss. Wow. I love that for them. I'm gonna need more coffee if you guys are gonna be this intolerable. I can't remember the lot that this for. I think it's the shorter end is the front. To honor the stream and avoid work, I'm going to attempt vampire nails. Does a big welcome in sign work for them, or do they need to be invited in individually? You guys are making some good jokes today. Oh, man. Thanks. I need that. That was good, Zero. That was good. But joke's on you, I have an answer. Okay, the whole like thing that vampires need entry is a metaphor about consent. Okay? And it's only if it's privately owned property by a human. If it's owned by a vampire, it doesn't count. And I like to think that a vampire pumpkin patch is probably owned by a vampire. So, actually... Okay, so we have to have like a little driveway for the Sims who don't drive cars. So we can put fake cars to imply that the Sims drive cars, even though they'll never drive cars. Well, Zero, and that's, yeah, it's only if there's a human owner. It's the human. That's why they usually keep one human alive. Also, they like to... Ugh, my instinctual phrase for that would have been kind of problematic, so I'm just not gonna say it at all. What's exciting is now we have actual pumpkins. Last time I had to use like a bunch of fake pumpkins, so... I'm half tempted just to download the other one and remodel and upgrade it, but we all know I'm gonna rebuild it anyway. So, might as well, really. Just do it. Just Nike. Yeah. Okay, so they're vampires, which means they drink from those weird, creepy blood trees. I've never actually played with vampires before. So I want to have like an orchard. Look at this self-reflection. Someone tell Julie. Oh my god, Zero, I love the idea of you live... I don't want to say tweeting, because you're not on Twitter, you're in my Discord. Live commenting on Vampire Diaries, but it's like only in the fall. If only there was a sim challenge that would allow you to use gameplay you've never tried. I can't think of any, Lasana. I can't think of any specifically made with me being a builder in mind. No, that doesn't ring a bell. Okay, I want to do a hay maze. I don't think that's even been done before. We're gonna do a hay maze. Or at least like one of those... No! Instead of, it's gonna be for babies. Speaking of babies, my cousin keeps sending me photos of her babies, and I don't want babies. I can't have babies. But they're so cute! My brain doesn't understand. Secret clubhouse? Obsessed. I want to make new playground things. Doesn't book 2 of the Hazelwood Vampire series? I never read the first one. I'm picky about vampire books. And also, I've just been picky about reading right now. So I've been doing my crossword puzzles in the evening and binge watching Elementary. And I'm a little pissed off because one of the episodes I watched yesterday, there was an archaeologist. I got very excited. Turns out she was the fucking bad guy. Spoilers. She killed people. Like, what? Well, she didn't kill her. I think it was her husband. I don't know. As soon as I realized she was the bad guy, I kind of stopped paying attention because I was so mad. Also, she was a looter. She stole artifacts. So, I'm upset. Hi, Cass. How are you? JJ, it sounds empty, my love. I don't think there's any more food left inside. And it's not something to chew on. Hold on, my dog's ingesting microplastics. enjoyed your jokes about microplastics. I was getting more coffee since I was gone anyway. Anyway, what did Hank Green say about microplastics? To be clear, Cass made no jokes. No, I know there was some good microplastic jokes and I enjoyed them and I was commenting on them and apparently you heard nothing. Have you heard about TwitchCon? Have I heard what about TwitchCon? Are you talking about the girl who got assaulted? Because yes. But I also heard lots of people had much fun. Sounds like a conference to me. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, Cass, one of the like biggest female streamers got assaulted and what? Okay, no, the one person I know who went to TwitchCon did not give me the lowdown, did not give a debrief. Also, Rosie didn't either, but Rosie's not gonna. I did see her face all over the convention center, and that was really cool to like see my friend's face on all of these publicity posters, like incredible. I'm sorry, wait, there's so many things to read here. Not the ramp. Pocket knives. This post after post of girls talking about creepy guys. Oh my god. Yeah, the girl who I saw, she got assaulted. Twitch security didn't do anything to step in, but she had like preemptively bought her own security and they were the ones. And then apparently she ended up like loaning feels wrong because it's a person, but like lending their services to other female creators. It was San Diego. Wasn't it San Diego last year too? I don't know. All Tennis posted about it was the fucking food. So. Oh, I didn't realize it's every year. Damn. Oh, I didn't know that, Zero. Well, I would hope that the I would hope that TwitchCon has more options than just getting harassed as a woman and food. I just assumed there was more going on, but that's just me. My bad. I've never gotten to go. Opening the biggest can of worms. Yeah, we'll see where my life's at next year. Rayleigh may or may not be in grad school. Rayleigh may or may not have given up and just moved to Ireland to find an Irish farmer. I could raise cows, right? Or gone and moved in with her mother. Doesn't seem that inviting. Maybe not now. Sheep, Rayleigh. Rayleigh visiting Cass sounds way safer than TwitchCon. I mean, I would hope visiting you is safe, period. No, Seneca, nothing will ever, other than that creepy, like, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory thing, nothing will compare to the Tumblr conference. I was lucky enough to be part of the Tumblr era when that happened. I saw history be made. You were manifesting. I should just do a tour. I've met Lisana and Zill. Who's next? And Dino's next door. I just haven't gotten to see him yet. I've met May. Last TwitchCon, the ass fracture. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Dino probably should be next. Lasana, I've already seen you twice. You have to share me. God. It's so hard to be so popular. Ugh. A foam pit. And broke her ass. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, talk about something else, you guys. This is making me sad and like anxious and scared. But also a little less jealous of TwitchCon. At the Wiki conference. Wikipedia has a conference? Why are they always asking me for money then? That's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking that that much stuff happened. Yeah. Oh, Dino, I want to see photos. Why does everything go wrong at conferences? Because it's large groups of people and people are stupid. But when we work together, we're also pretty cool. I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's a reason I study dead people. They stress me out less. My inner circle is small. It's just something to keep in mind in the future, Seneca. If for some reason you mention miscarriage ever again, now you know. Maybe not at all here. Maybe just in the Discord, so then you can blur it out. Maybe that would have been the answer. But now we know. We live, we learn. And then we give it the Elsa treatment. We let it go. You guys are talking about like really serious things, and it makes me feel really awkward about wanting to build a pumpkin patch for fake children. Not that that's your problem, but I just want you to know that that's what my brain is dealing with right in this moment. You know what? You know what we need? You know what we need? Ew, what was that? What is this? There's like plastic on my... Okay. All right, random word generator. Telephone, decrease, patriarchal, preview, and storytelling. No, I'm doing a different one. Fuck the patriarch. Okay, new one. New... Oh, dear. Nope, we'll get rid of that one. Nope. 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 Okay, this should be fine. Okay, random word generator. Inclination. Generating. Meringue. Love meringue. And meringue. Shadow and illicit. Go. I'm not doing a wiggle rock. Do pumpkins drink chlorophyll from other veggies, or are just the people vampires? Really dumb joke. Really dumb joke. You forgot the words. The only one I remembered was meringue, and I have been getting the itch to play Animal Crossing again. But here's the problem. I had such like an intense... See, Lasana? Oh, no, those are the words you're... Okay. I had such an intense hyperfixation on Animal Crossing that it's hard to like get back into it. And I would want to start a brand new island, but I don't want to start a brand new island. You feel? But I also have 2 Switches now, so I could without getting rid of my old island. I think I actually started a new one. A million years ago when I got my Zelda Switch. Okay. Sand. Trees. Now we need the actual pumpkin patch, and there has to be a building. But I want them to see the pumpkins in the front, so I think I'm gonna do 2 pumpkin patches. We're gonna do pumpkin patch, but then pumpkin patch. You know? Stay on. So what's funny, Cass, is there is a verse from Illicit Affairs featured in my essay from yesterday. So when I read it, that's the first thing I thought about. Okay, I want to be able to... Okay, I want to see... Okay. Victorian... Because it, like, should be a barn. But I also kind of want it to fit, like, the Victorian vibe. So, like, what does a Victorian era barn look like? Okay, we have a vision. I have a vision. You have a giant bowl of ice cream. What kind of ice cream are you eating? Google shows a barn, but brick. This is... I mean, someone will let us know if it's AI generated, but this is what I found. Also, didn't realize that this was the window capture, and I feel like that could bite me in the ass at some point. So, surprised it hasn't already. Now, also a lot of these Victorian sheds are like orangeries. I never know how to say that. Which makes them like a greenhouse? Which... it was open to display capture. Yeah. Yeah, you guys don't need to see my private DMs, okay? What the mods and I get up to is between me and the mods. The shenanigans are for shenana us. Nope. Not shenana you. I have to stick with it. Doing shenanigans? I don't know why I made those bump out, because that's actually not where they should have a bump out. I swear to God, all we're gonna get done today, most likely, knowing me, is like arranging where things will be and nothing else. I do feel like there is, because there are so many features in The Sims now, I do feel like there is pressure to make a lot of choices, whereas before you could kind of just like let them go and see what happens. also don't want to go too stereotypical with... What the fuck? Oh, this must be my mod. That was freaky. Freaky deaky. Caught me off guard. Forgot I put the mods back in. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, wait. No, I lied. I do want the bump outs. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. I don't know what I'm doing. What are these? Oh, those are cute. Those are the wrong vibe. Okay, so I want it to fit seamlessly into the vampire world. The only reason I'm not building there is because the lighting fucking sucks ass. And not in the fun way that people I've heard like. So we have to do it here. But I feel like the instinct is gonna be to make it gray and white. And that's what I did with my last one. And I don't like how cold it was, even though that is like a vampire stereotype. I don't want to break down what the fuck you just said to me. What lot did I want it on? I don't know what I said it as. Some of the builds on here I hate. Some of them I really love. But I don't want to take any down because I feel like that's, you know, lying about my history and my growth. At some point we need to redo Luke's shop. I definitely uploaded it. So where are you? Except for the goth upgrade. We're taking that down. Oh, it was right in front of me. Where'd it go? It's right there. No, I don't want to save you. I just want to... Okay, so it's 30 by 30. I think I was building on a 30 by 20. Emma randomly started telling people to suck her asshole instead of the traditional suck my dick. And I started saying that till she stopped. Right, it definitely sounds like you've stopped. This stream is 18 plus. If you are underage, please don't stay because I don't want you to be subjected to shit that will scar you for the rest of your life, speaking from experience. Okay? Okay? Also, I'm 30. I don't want to hang out with a child. Respectfully. I have one of those. Not a child. A sibling that's child. I don't have a child. Don't know how I feel about my view count immediately going down by 2. I think that's hysterical. But at least people are listening, you know? Or it was Zero who scared him off. Either way. Okay, this is the one I made previously. She's cute. Look at all these individually placed plasma fruits. Yeah, she's a builder. You could say I've built before. You could say, I think if you want to brand that, you might need to do another take. I'm not, it's okay. I'm not. And then we've got like the fall goodies. That's a level of effort you just don't see anymore. Okay now. All right. I'll have you know, I'm dealing with a lot of stress. Anyway, this is the pumpkin patch itself. freaking Rayleigh all Rayleigh'd up. You guys are really on it today. As you can see, this is before we got cottage living. Like, these are all the carved pumpkins. Like, we only had seasons when I did this. This part I'm particularly proud of in here is a little shed to do pumpkin carving. We missed you. I was on for 15 hours on Friday, Cass. What do you mean you missed me? Anyway, are you looking at how cute it is? Are you looking? Are you looking? Look, I even have the you see? Yeah, but I don't remember all of that time. I remember it. I wouldn't say, okay, when we redo it this time, we'll put fencing down so that they don't walk through a debug fence. You were not able to join. Okay, so unfortunately, this is where I have to say, sounds like a personal problem. We have better hay now, too. There's a little cider, right? I did a creepy tree. And there's got little lanterns. We got all these plasma trees. Right? Right? I missed you. Thank you. Better. More pumpkin. And then, right? Because if you've been to a pumpkin patch, they all have like these little stores for you to like, God forbid I be inclusive. Ew, gross. Read chat. Goes on. Anyway, they have like all these little shops. So I made like a little shop and it works as a store, like as a retail lot if you want to run it. And it's got like places. I like to think pumpkin pie would be there. And then like more pumpkin stuff. But then there's also upstairs. What's upstairs? I don't remember. I think bathrooms. Okay, yeah, it's got a mini apartment because living on the lot. Is the battery for your reciprocating saw? And then bathrooms. I don't think I did anything with the most upstairs. No. Okay. So anyway, that's Rayleigh's old vampire pumpkin patch. You can see why I want to redo it. Hi, Amy. No, I needed a singular battery for my mouse, so I could be here today. It is still cute. I don't disagree. Also, I'm realizing this is set on a 40 by 30, not a 30 by 30. We need a 30 by 30. Fuckers! I don't want to clear off this. Oh, that's just Rayleigh's imaginary apartment. That doesn't matter anymore because I'm moving regardless. Just kidding. I didn't hear if you replied. Please recap. The singular battery I needed was for my mouse. Otherwise, I would not have been able to stream today. That's what you missed. And then I rolled my eyes about the saw. No, there are no reciprocating saws in my future. Is this joke dead yet? No, it's not dead yet. It might be niche though. So, rip anyone confused. What do you mean it's too small? Oh, because I did it on a 40, so it thinks it's not a... Ah! I hate computers today. I hate them. I think computers are the worst. I think we should kill every computer ever. It is unfortunately a joke that started during the 15-hour stream. That has scarred me for life, so. I'm so sorry. There has to be inside jokes sometimes that you don't get to be a part of. That is what encourages people to come back to stream. Okay. Is that the hot manager that she's into? Okay, so it's a much smaller lot than I was mentally planning. Why did I put it on a 40 by 30? No, because I have a habit of accidentally telling people's secrets. And I feel like a horrible person every time. So far, I haven't screwed you over, Zero. Mostly I don't have anyone to tell. Except you. I could tell you, Zero. Happy OCD Awareness Month! Happy AIDS Week! Happy Invisible Disabilities Week! I'm just gonna... So much to celebrate. Lisana, when's your date? Subject change. Oh yeah, and your first day of work. I was asking when your date is, but also how was your first day of work? Should the house be in the back of the lot? I feel like it should just be at the back of the lot. I hate the idea of it just being empty back there, but... You also only slept for 5 hours. But you took a nap for 3 hours afterwards. Well, that's good. How was your new job? Listen to just post a highlight. Girl started streaming and all of a sudden her ego is like, phew. And I love that for her. If you're sending me a DM because you can't talk in my chat, it's because you haven't verified your phone number and or I think your email address. No, I've never dug up a UFO, though. It's a great question. We're very excited, Lasana. Let us be excited for you. I don't know if you notice this, but sometimes I say things. What? I need you to cooperate so that you cooperate. Have you considered that? Have you considered it? Maybe I shouldn't be streaming when I'm so agitated. In my defense, I've been on my period for like 2 weeks now. Really not loving it. This is not ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's almost like there's stress in my life. Ah! Not that. Not that. Oh, that's right. It's all the way in November. Yeah, Zero, it's totally gonna throw you and I off. It's been like every other day. So fucked up. Our calendar now. It's my favorite bit. It's my favorite bit that Zero knows my menstrual cycle. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite reoccurring bits. Because it's not even a bit, it's true. It's just so good. I don't know, Zero. Our whole calendar is gonna be off now. We're gonna have to start from scratch. He giggle every time. You don't know what you're doing for the day yet. Who's this guy? If not the zookeeper. It's not even as funny as I find it. Get you a guy friend that knows your menstrual cycle. I know now. Oh my god, text him back. Responsibly. Do we have a brick that matches that? I don't know if we do. That was Get Together? Works at the same company your ex does. All right. First of all, I'm gonna need you to sit your ass down. I know you are not using sass with me. I know you're not using sass with me right now because I forgot a detail. I know that's not happening. I'm misreading. There are typos. Rayleigh and remembering only have 2 letters in common. Grew up in the city you studied in. That is beginning to ring a bell. Thank you. I accept your apology. And I'm sorry that I had to yell at you to get my point across. I probably didn't need to yell at you to get my point across. Nevertheless, I get scolded for being friends. I get scolded for still being friends on Discord. Still being friends on Discord. Are you talking about the toxic ex-girlfriend? I know for a fact, Zero, you weren't talking about your toxic ex-girlfriend. She's not dating her ex. She's dating a guy who's co-workers with her ex. Kung Fu guy. Sorry? Oh, so he's a dork. You're going on a date with a dork. Oh no. He can be a full dork because the company he works for is not a dorky company. I want you to elaborate, but I also understand that you're trying to like not dox, but also what the fuck does that mean? If we didn't spend an hour watching you drool over baseball players going, God, dorks are the best. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like me. I have never once just watched an embarrassing amount of TikToks on stream drooling. That doesn't sound like me at all. Not once in my life has that happened. So, good job with your fake news. Do not recall. You and I. Company's engineering consultancy. It's very blue bottom pressed up shirts. Haha, you said bottom. I hate that there's like a seam here, but nowhere else. Oh, she didn't. Hi, Luke and Rosie. Leave me alone. I misread one letter. One letter. They're stupid pants. I hate it here. I should have warned myself. I should have warned myself 5 years ago. I should have come back into the past or the future and I should have been like, girl, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll make friends, but they'll torture you. So like, just don't. Just don't. Don't. 2 letters. Nope, that doesn't sound like me either. Thanks. I hate it. Zero fucker bans you. Just leave them silent. Just never go back. Never go back. Try it out that first night and then never stream again. Stay at the bookstore, go full time. can't remember who it was. It wasn't her. Maybe it was my mom. Said something about like, have you considered going to the bookstore, same people, but different location? I know for a fact that the manager of that location is crazy. So that's not happening. I think I made this too big because I wanted it to be... That's what I want it to be. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Aha! She's a builder, bitch. Look at me knowing things. Okay, I want you shorter. There we go. There is such thing as too tall. Even I'm shocked. Okay. I have all these different colors I can use now. But God, I can't see anything. Oh, it is meant to be the same color. Doesn't it look different though? Oh. I don't have this stuff turned on. That's why. Okay. No. Should I do pack limited still, or do I have the freedom to just go nuts? Go nuts! Thank you, Lisana. I always feel guilty not limiting packs. But also, really, it's not my job to be hella boring. You have permission to go hella nuts anytime you want. Thanks, guys. Feel so supported. Also a little concerned. Yeah, because are you guys carrying that mantra in your day-to-day life? Maybe we should not live by those words. How can we still not put stairs on a diagonal? Can I just say? I fucked up my camera on Friday. Because at one point I was just like lounging across my desk. Oopsies. That is the longest stream I've ever done though. I was really proud of myself. Probably could never do a longer stream though. That was insane. I like the sweater, but I feel like it's really tight around the neck. Okay, I think I need a different fence. Also, I don't know what led me to combine the two wood types. I'm gonna keep it for now. I think diagonal steps would be a lot of work for them. You're right, and they already don't want to do the work of fixing bugs, so maybe I'm asking for too much. Sponsored by EA! Yeah, I don't think we've ever had diagonal stairs. Is that a routing issue? God. The Sims builder urge to paint all the wood white. Not even The Sims 2? Nope. No, it was not diagonal friendly. I don't think. Yes. I don't know why we still don't have round staircases. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the fact that we now have to deal with like different like the wall to floor, the ceiling to floor measurement could be anything now because we have platforms and because we have 3 wall heights. Yeah, the wall heights and the fact that like platforms can, I think that's why we haven't gotten anything other than the like auto stairs. Diagonal in a system is built on grid is the diagonal is longer. What about round stairs? Luke, can we have round stairs? If you're careful, you can do diagonal stairs with platforms, but it's a pain in the ass. To distort, and you'd need new animations. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I don't like it, but I understand now. This is why I like streaming. You guys explain stuff to me that I wouldn't know otherwise. Like whether or not it matters what batteries I buy. You don't understand. I was ransacking my house looking for anything that might use batteries. And it turns out I don't have very many things that use batteries anymore. I did find some old Wii remotes in her old office. I tried those. They didn't work. Let's fucking take all the... Because they're all the same height. So it's not a routing issue, it's an animation issue. Interesting. I love y'all. You make me smarter. was only gonna take the bra off, and then I decided that I needed a whole new... I tried to be cute. I tried. I'm dealing with weird body sensory issues right now. And it's frustrating. Years of work. Down the drain. I just want half tiles. Elaborate, Luke. I'm having a hard time picturing that. I would like to see a version of The Sims that lets you turn off the build grid or at least rotate it. You can hide it, but it's still there. So like freely alt anything? Kind of like Palia. Except you can't do that with buildings, and the buildings are preset. Okay, I think that's enough of me grunting. No comments from the peanut gallery on that. Okay, this is from the newest pack. No Man's Sky kind of lets you do that. It generates a grid off the item. Oh, that's neat. I think that's what Infinity Nikki is attempting to do. But the building system is still really rough. In fact, I've kind of given up using it. And I think if I do want to learn the building system, we'll just do it on stream. What is No Man's Sky? Do I know what that is? Yeah, no, me either. Guys, I'm just a girl. Patrons this month are getting Halloween cards for realsies this time. Probably. At least 2 people have. I don't know if they've arrived, but they also have them. But they were sent. Trying was done. Twitch. Did stream disconnect? I swear to the good Lord himself. Oh, thank God. Okay, it did the whole like connecting to chat. Gave me a panic attack. I'm not in the mood to deal with more tech problems today. Then I'll just officially cry. There won't be any more like hyperbole. Rayleigh will just break down sobbing. Speaking of hyperbole, my therapist accused me of being hyperbolic yesterday. And that just seems like really unprofessional of her. I'm really rude. I know, Lissana. Isn't that odd? I was like, where do you get off saying shit like that to me, Julie? Hello? this on stream or not, but I was having yet another breakdown about how, Julie, I can't move back in with my mom. I just can't do it. And I was like, Julie, I can't not have you as a therapist. Like, think of what a mess I would be without you right now. And she was like, Rayleigh, if you have to move, I'll just get certified in whatever state you go to. What? I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much I could cry. She was like, I mean, I've wanted to do that anyway, because if I get certified in other states, it opens up opportunities for me. So it's not for you. I was going to do it anyway. And I was like, sure. Sure. It's not for me, Julie. Okay. She's so obsessed with me. Oh my God. So that's one less thing to be stressed about. Every fear I have about losing my therapist, she immediately shuts down. Julie, what if I lose my insurance? Well, then I'll do it pro bono. Julie, what if I have to move to California? Then I'll get certified in California. Like, stop. Oh, God. I would just marry her, to be honest. But she has, like, a husband or whatever. She is bi, though. She's a keeper. We love her. And then getting a pillow of your dog. I mean, her husband got it, and it was a coincidence. He didn't know yet. But yes, I know. Like, she's obsessed with me. And we love her for that, because same. Honestly, not being obsessed with me, foreign concept. Don't understand. Can't relate. Like, have you met me? Okay. You're causing issues. Thanks a lot. You and me. I am in too deep. Ah! Hello, Pixie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming in, y'all. My name is Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an archaeologist. I'm a dog mom. I'm a Sims builder and EA partner. And here I'm building vampire. Here's my thing, okay? You can have families, and you can even have kids that grow up to be vampires or whatever. And, like, they have the vampire skin, but where are you supposed to take them for a fun family outing? There's nowhere to go. So we're making them a pumpkin patch and plasma tree orchard. So they have somewhere to go and take their fam. Oh, hold on. Really got an email from a job. Will I cry? Nope. Sorry. Well, come on in. I'm about to have a mental breakdown. It is what it is. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. Is it Willie or Wiley? I'm just gonna say Willie if you don't mind. Anyway, I built one a gajillion years ago, but it was before we even had like cottage living, so there were no real pumpkins. We can have real pumpkins now! So please feel free to hang out. I'm just talking about how my therapist is obsessed with me, and that's about it. If they're family friendly, they say plum. Family friendly? Don't know her, unfortunately. I just realized how uneven this is, and now I hate it. Sorry, Lisana, were you just bitching about me using like floor pieces or roof pieces? But thank you for the raid and thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, boycott their establishment. Oh. About to, like, take mod applications to replace one of them. You'll never guess which one. Definitely not the one harassing me. Oh dear, I don't like this. I know you're not bothering me about my building process. This account is not a mod. I can ban you. I know how. I've done it before. Well, I've had someone else do it before. Thanks, Pixie. I, until recently was living a wonderful life as a trophy wife. And I wanted an archaeology job because archaeologist. And I have, you know, experience now to do archaeology. But archaeology does not want Rayleigh. R.I.P. Oh, you know what? You are totally right, Willie. We really do need to be saving. Wow. Look at someone doing something helpful. Helpful backseating, Lasana. I offered to boycott an archaeology place I'd never go to. That doesn't help me get a job. If anything, that encourages people to not hire me. So let's not do that, Zero. However, if one of you is an archaeologist and you aren't JT living on the other side of the country, hi, I'm available for hire. I have 8 weeks worth of field school training, and a bachelor's degree, a bachelor's of science in archaeology, not just of arts. It's the fancy one. I know, I'm pretty cool. Or, you know, like a museum or, you know, administrative assistant. I've done that before too. If anything, Ross cost for less is always hiring. Always. So I'll just go there. What is a trophy wife? Ugh, a trophy wife's life is the dream. No, you're fine. My wife she earned all the money and I didn't have to do a real job. I refer to it as an oink. It's a one income, no kids household. It was a very privileged position. I was very good at it. It was great because I was able to finish up school and I've been able to do a lot of like mental health healing. I was planning on getting a job anyway, but she decided maybe sooner. I'm getting divorced. It's fine. We're excited about it. Probably more excited than I think people expect me to be. But I was talking to my therapist about it yesterday. I was like, you know, I kind of realized I haven't even noticed that she's gone because she was never around in the first place. Like, I've always spent more time with you guys, always, and my therapist, and my mom. So it's kind of like been a very easy transition to living alone. Other than the whole battery situation. I would have liked to have batteries. She took all the batteries. That's not an update. Most people say, I'm gonna say congrats. Say congrats. Are you kidding? It was 10 years with someone who it turns out didn't love me. And the person she was married to, like the more details that come out, I'm kind of like, wow, I have nothing in common with who you were married to. Yeah, your marriage sounds awful. I would leave too. Her wife wasn't funny. That's how you know it's not me. That's how you know. That's how you know. Like, imagine. Awkward. No, please congratulate me. It's wonderful. And the biggest offense, you beat me to it. Yeah, she literally, she's never thought I was funny. Like, whoever she was married to wasn't funny, so that's how I know it's not me. She also wasn't attracted to whoever she was married to. Definitely not me. Have you seen me? Like, please. Please. I don't know who she was married to. I don't know who I would leave to. That wasn't meant to be rhyme. That wasn't meant to rhyme. Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to move and get a job. And that's what I'm stressed about right now. Like, those are the things weighing on me. Which is so freeing. I love Oink. I'm gonna use that now. It's my goal to be an Oink again, or at least a part-time Oink, okay? Because as an archaeologist, the like most quote-unquote reliable job to get is on call. So it's short contracts. It's not a reliable source of income. I have archaeology friends that work for like 3 different firms in order to try to pay their rent. It's a stereotype that you live in your car. So I would love, basically, yeah, freelance. And like, right, the job might last 2 days, it might last 2 months. It just depends completely on what they need. It does sound better than on call, but it like genuinely is like, hey, we have a job, do you want it? It starts tomorrow. That kind of thing. Once you start rising through the ranks and like you like get into management, it pays very well, but it also becomes like admin work. And as of right now, that is not the part of archaeology I enjoy. I enjoy the part where I sit in the dirt for a long time every day. I like that part. Or like washing shit. That's good too. That and Oink doesn't have the same ring. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And Poink just sounds very inappropriate. Partially one income. No income, no kids? Well, no. I need the one income. So I'm seeking out potential spouses. I have an application going. There's also like a second follow-up application for people who passed the first round. So far, I have a lot of like marriage packs of friends seeking income, no kids. Please! Please! Oh my God. Yeah. There's a joke there about like, support the sciences. Pay my bills. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to steal that from you. I need a pen. That is, wow, you guys are really on it today. I've gotten some great messages in chat. I've had a sync for far too long already. I mean, I don't have to share your bed, Zero, okay? I don't have to take the sync spot. You know, hard science partner to fund your soft science. I don't know that I want a science person. What would you consider a hard science, actually? I've always found that phrasing interesting. It was never in the bed. Well, I mean, the idea that you have a spare sink just in your bed every night for like 2 years, it's just so much funnier than it sitting next to your dresser. Is that a joke about rocks, Zero? Geology? Or are you serious? Because that was a serious question of mine. We use so many geological like methods, but still people want to be like, archaeology's not science. Like, it is. We use all of y'all's techniques, but at once. You're just jealous. I hope the cure for cancer is found by an archaeologist. I said it. I said it. What was I writing down? Sink. I just am a girl who is tired and the world is hard, and I did the whole like survival mode thing for a long time, and then I got used to not having to do it, and now I have to do it again. So I'm a little bit of a whiny little bitch about it, but I'm trying to stop. Once I have a job, I'll stop. I just have to get there. I did save, but you know what? I'm more than happy to save again. You can never save too many times. Chemicals, programming, social sciences are soft science because it's about abstract concepts with social resorts. See, Dino? That pisses me off. Archaeology is a hard science. Pixie, you do, because I've had my stupid game crash so many times. But on the days people redeem it, never crashes. Well, not just a girl. It's not a spectrum, Dino. Archaeologists find hard, tangible results. Anthropology, I would argue, is soft science. But archaeology, you got me tapping my nails. I hate this. I hate this. I know it's a spectrum, but I don't like it. Someday I won't make your guys' life difficult and frustrating. That day is not today. I want a tower. I don't think I can have a tower. Also, this is not symmetrical, and now that makes me want to punch someone in the face. Anyway, you heard it here. I think archaeology is a hard science, and if you disagree, you're not welcome. So leave. Otherwise, you're allowed to stay. I would like to see a chemist. I would like to see a chemist down in a dig try to argue it's a soft science. You're supposed to should always be a yes. I've been baffled by it for years, but I just accepted it as, oh, everyone has a different type of humor. But the more she describes her ex-wife, the more I'm like, oh, I don't know her. I don't want to meet her. She sounds so droll. I don't know if I used that word correctly, but it is what it is. Anyway, the only stressful thing now is I need a job, I need to move, and I have to learn how to date. Well, that's it. Basically, I'm in my 20s again. And one of my mentors this summer, he said, your 30s is just practice for your 40s. So the bullet went through me and now it's useless. Whoa! I know, Pixie. It's a common misconception. Okay, I'm stealing that, Willie. Yeah, right? Rocky and I are like, write that down, write that down. distracting. I'm trying to build. Do you mind? Address that one in therapy. Oh my god, you're in therapy? I love therapy. Well, I love my therapist. I don't know if it's the same thing. I wish everyone could have a Julie. That's my therapist. That is totally valid. I had to try out a therapist before I found one that worked for me. So once you do get a chance to like check it out, just keep that in mind. Don't read into it if you don't have chemistry with them. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. It's not like you'll actually play on the lot or finish the build. All right, Rocky, you just got here. You just got here. Sit down.
Oh, look what we have here. That's 4 fucking years.
Jesus, I don't think I've ever heard her swear before. My God, voiceover lady. Lisana, thank you for 4 fucking years. That's crazy. Rocky, you have to be here for at least one more stream before you're allowed to call me out like that. But you're not wrong. I sometimes have a stream called How Many Builds Can Rayleigh Finish? Thank you, Pixie. You know what? Let's all take a minute to really like exude that energy, manifest it. Rayleigh's gonna find the right job. Maybe even one that she likes and isn't just a temporary sitch. Wrong, but also not right. Wrong, but the wrong time. I'm very yelly today. I was very yelly on Friday too. Oh my God, when May came over Sunday, I was like, hey, in case you were worried, I did have a lot of fun when we played Fortnite. And she was like, you did? Because it sounded like you were having a horrible time. And I was like, no, I was thrilled. I had so much fun. She was like, okay. No, I loved it. I just was also hyperventilating the whole time. It's normal. It's fine. Everybody has those days. Sometimes. The fun was just expressed as screaming. Precisely. Exactement. Okay. Sometimes a girl needs to cry while she's being shot at. I don't like this. Could I just do it like this? It's not going to clip through? Oh, well then I would have just done that the first time. Why didn't you just do that the first time? Oh God, you're so annoying. Anyway, thanks for rating me and like hanging out and stuff. I'm just gonna, you know, if you don't mind, yell at my computer some more. It's totally a healthy relationship we have. I hate that. The reference image just has this like flat, but I don't like that either. I'm dying because it glitched and sounded like you said the hell time the whole time. Maybe I did. Okay, I really need Epidemic to get its shit together. Its website has been glitched for a while now. Sorry, I can't find. It doesn't have. It doesn't have the thingy that I want. Okay, well. No, see, these are all instrumental. See, that's what I'm confused about. Is normally you let me choose for it to not be instrumental, and these are all instrumental. Why are these all instrumental? See, and you're letting me turn off oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. No, I hate that. Okay. All right, it moved on. Okay. Okay, this is just turning into a fucking mansion. Why does this always happen to me? Well, I'm just gonna commit to it. We're already here. It's too late. Okay, I know I just spent like a long time figuring out how I wanted the roofs, but sometimes very first world problems. Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about me building too big of a build? Because I will not hear it right now. We're all wading through the mud. Yeah, Lasana, I am. That was mostly, that was a joke, by the way. The world is literally on fire. But it was also a joke. But also, we're all wading through mud. It's because I made this too big. Okay, so this is a pumpkin patch, right? It needs to have like some sort of like building you go inside of. Well, the building's too big. That is a great emote. That is really honoring your history and like 10 out of 10. However, now is not the time. Surely the main concern at a pumpkin patch is the pumpkins. Yeah, Pixie? Well, then where are they going to the potty? Huh? Where are the vampires gonna go potty? Vampires potty too, okay? Be inclusive. God. Kids these days. I shouldn't have to explain that. Haunted mansion, now it fits the vibe. That's a stereotype, Zero. That's a stereotype. I just feel like if you're gonna, then you should be there. And that would put it there. And like mathematically, how much does it matter really? Like mathematically, how much does it matter? Why isn't that working? Is that because it's a 2? So you would have to scoot over and be a 3. But if I scoot that over and it becomes a, then it becomes a 2 and a 2. But that would be fine still. Rome wasn't built in a day. Do not talk about Rome here. This is an A Rome unfriendly zone. But it's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know the rule. Haley, your scientist is showing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not an architectural archaeologist. But then that would still put you there, which still doesn't make sense. But it would make up with... I think I just can't have the pop out. I think it's the pop out ruining my entire life. It's the pop out ruining my entire life. But it looked nicer. But what if instead, you know, I was going to go for a like full on front symmetry situation. But what if instead... I think that's the solution. Then it feels like that should wrap around, but it doesn't need to wrap around, really. It doesn't. But like, maybe it does. No. Anti-roam zone. Yes, thank you. That is a much easier way to put that. We should have a command and not give Pixie any credit. I hate Rome. Fun fact. Am I fully justified in hating it? No. Have I studied it extensively? No. I did study ancient Greek, though. And ancient Greek society. So I feel like I'm a little bit justified to have a strong stance on the matter. I just hate their legacy. I don't think they deserve it. Everything that they're giving credit for the most part, was stolen by other countries. By, like, the ancient Greeks, but also, you know, neighboring Middle Eastern countries and, like, that the words I don't have, Mesopotamia, etc., etc. Do you hate Rome or the Romans? Modern Rome is probably fine. I don't know. I haven't been there. I can't make a judgment call. Yet. I liked Rome in the Assassin's Creed games. Were we in Rome? I don't even remember now. What about Rome when we... Zero, this is the problem with you knowing me for so long. But you know lots of Romans that you can judge? That you can judge? I know a lot of ancient Romans I can judge. Zero's been here too long. Zero, leave. Wait, no, please don't. I'm stressed. Someone has to figure some of this out for me or I'll cry. Again. Okay, so that's my thing. They're given a lot more credit for things that they didn't invent. What they were good at, and what I will concede, is they're very good at PR. I can't leave. It's in the contract. I know, and you signed it in blood. That streamer hack, okay? If anyone wants to make sure you've got help, you make your mods sign in blood. Works every time. I learned from my mistakes. Marketing, they got that down. They got the marketing aspect down, and I have to respect it. I have to respect the artistry of how good they were and are continuing to market their ancestors. However, their ancestors were a bunch of little bitch babies who took everything, and we could even blame them. We could even blame them for the lack of creativity in modern architecture. Sorry, I'm screaming. And by modern, I mean like contemporary, not the style of modern. That's different. That's M with a capital M. That's modern with a capital M. I'm talking about modern with a lowercase m. I just think I just think that they suck, and I wish they would die. But get it? Because it's a dead culture. Because modern Rome is not ancient Rome. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Because their society collapsed. Which, by the way, is such a misleading way to phrase that, but it's not like one day they all just like poof disappeared from the face of the planet. You know what I mean? Something too hard to sign the contract. To type. Right, this is what I'm talking about. How could anyone think I'm not funny? In fact, my friend Rachel, the other weekend, she gave me permission to call myself a comedian. So that is the only way I will be responding from now on is comedian Rayleigh. I have a question, etc. And this does translate over into my personal life as well. So everyone make a note. Is my mom here? She needs to know too. I think she's asleep. She texted me randomly this morning at I think 10 in the morning. It was pre-battery panic. And she just texts, I love you. So I call her. I'm like, what happened? She's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you don't just text me randomly at 10 in the morning. She's not even usually awake that time. She was fine, she says. We have before battery and after battery now. It's been a morning, okay? You weren't there. You were doing your stream, which is fine and I respect, and that's allowed, okay? But you weren't there. You don't understand. I texted several different people. It was a stressful moment, okay? What I don't understand is you have all these emperors getting assassinated months after taking the throne, but why would you do that if killing the emperor and taking the throne just sets you up for the next assassination? Lay low and live longer. Seneca came into stream to tell me of your troubles. Stop, that's so cute. Also, sorry. I mean, we could argue that, honestly, Luke, about most positions of power. Like, you always end up hated until like a cajillion years later because we don't know your full character anymore, right? But like, I swear to God, every American president, we hate him until a while longer. Well, except Obama, but even now it's kind of like, okay, well, he was also bombing babies. Not to go there, but also accept me, Zero. Yeah, we have so much power and we are beloved by all, by every. That's why I'm getting a divorce at 30. I'm sorry. I don't want to make people uncomfortable or sound like I'm harping on it. Like, I need people to believe me when I say I'm having a good old time. I wasn't divorced, just ghosted. Yeah, and still friends on Discord with her for some reason. Block the bitch. What's that TikTok about, like, he's just a guy, hit him with your car? That's how I feel about this girl. Oh, I see what you mean, Luke. You mean the person who assassinates, not the person who wants to take the throne, because it's not necessarily the same person. I agree. See, and that's what I've always said, right? Is that I want to be an archaeologist. I want to help study and discover things, but I don't want to be in charge. I want to be the assistant. I want credit by association. I want to experience it without the liability. It just seems like the smarter way to go. Why do I always do this to myself? Building wise. Why do I always make it so much harder on myself than I need to? You want oink. You want all the benefit and just have to sit and look pretty. I've made it very clear I want to oink and work in 1,000-year-old dirt, okay? I'm not just sitting there looking pretty. I'm also sitting there covered in mud. Okay? It's just not making money. It's enough to cover my book bill. I feel like that's helpful. And trust me, I'm not proud of it, but I did just transfer money over into our savings account from the Sberry Games account to compensate for the books. In my defense, that's what Tennis said to use it for. I'm good at following directions sometimes, if I want to, if it benefits me. I mean, if it's a bruise that happens in the field, it's pretty obvious to me how I got it. It's because I was sitting on a pile of rocks instead of getting one of the bum cushions. I didn't think about this situation. I hate that. If I go diagonally, it's just like one more diagonal route for me to deal with, but it looks smoother. If I go like this, it does make like an awkward bump out. But then we can go like, boop. And I do like that. I want this, I want it to stick out. I just don't want it to, you know, be obnoxious. Maybe that. Maybe I like this. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned to find out if Rayleigh changes the build a millionth time. Chances are not in our favor. Trust me, you guys weren't the only ones confused by my bruise accumulation. There were many people in the field who were like, have you considered not sitting on top of the pile of rocks? And I did consider that. Excuse me, that was cute. Sometimes it's just easier. If my butt wasn't so fucking bony, it would not have been an issue. Really? Isn't this the same area you were struggling with a minute ago? Yeah, it is. Yes. But I'm going to figure it out this time. It's going to be different. Isn't this the same problem I literally had on the goth house last week? Was this weird section? It is. It's literally what I was struggling with last time. Stop. That's so funny. we're listening to, but it's kind of a vibe. At least I'm consistent. A fat ass doesn't prevent the bruises. Sorry to say. Okay, but does it make it hurt a little less? Asking for a friend. Just means more surface area. Oh. Did you already break it? I haven't broken anything yet. Okay? Chill. I hate that. I'm just gonna kill myself. Just kidding. Suicide's not a joke. Unless you're me. I was asking about the other house. No, I know. I haven't broken it yet. Really? Didn't you just try this? Yes, kind of. See, I think that... Oh, thanks the Ramus Teddy for the lurk. I appreciate you. All lurks are great lurks. What if, hear me out. No, not what I want. Not what I want. What if, hear me out. What if we just do that? That could work. That could work. It's because I don't like the weird pointy thing that was in the pointy. You sound like an idiot. Why do you guys hang out here? I'm really questioning your judgment. Okay, I want to try one thingy. I can't think of any response that comes off as appropriate to say to that, Lizana. I can't think of anything that you guys wouldn't spin and use against me. Mod chat is not fun, and I've learned to not look at what you guys are gossiping about during stream. I have learned from my mistake. We're just gonna have to. Otherwise, again, I'm just gonna have to kill myself. So it's one or the other. But again, suicide's not funny. No one, you shouldn't make those jokes. It's bad. Oh! What's that? Did you see what Alpha said? He talked about your dinosaur. I think. I assume. Oh, God, no. What's that? That's what she said. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. For now. No promises. This is a song. I think Rayleigh, I think you might be overthinking it again. No, dear God. Well, actually. Just do that. She did that, but she hated it. But she did it and she tried to move on. That's me narrating myself. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm like getting nauseous from being hungry.
doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this. Cause now I dream about you. I was probably too drunk, it's blurry, but I've got the image of you running circles in my mind right now. And it could fade away, but it probably won't, and I should let it be. But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll drown, but what can I do? And it would be alright to let me down. Rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you.
It doesn't even make sense why we try to fight it. Every time that we touch, the room caught on fire. We could blame it on the wine, but we know that we will both be lying. I wish I didn't want you. I was doing just fine, the way that it was. Then you hand me these emotions, didn't want them, but I guess that I'm stuck with them. They could go away, but I know they won't, and I should let it be. But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll drown, but what can I do? And it will be alright to let me down. I'd rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into you.
It doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this.
But I'm gonna dive into you, and maybe I'll try. What can I do? And it will be alright to let me down. I'd rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into you, dive into. And it will be alright to let me down. I'd rather we try than let these feelings slide. So I'm gonna dive into you.
I wanna be a weekend lover. Yeah, I'ma be the best damn lover you got. I wanna mess up your covers. I don't wanna meet your mother. Never ever ask me how I've been. Remember why you have my number. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine. Now show me what you can do. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. I ain't got no time for romance, but baby I don't want to lead you on. Not looking for something steady, not ready for that. I'm the best thing that has
Great news, guys. The strawberries I ordered are the ones I'm allergic to. This. Sure, yeah, it's a different fruit. It's the other strawberries I bought. So technically, it's a food irritant, is what it would. It's not anaphylactic, axophylactic. It's not that one. For a while, we thought I was just allergic to strawberries. Period. It turns out there's only some strawberries that affect me. I think it's because of whatever fertilizer or like whatever bob it's called, because organic strawberries are fine. These are not organic. And when I put in the order, because I got the groceries through Uber Eats, when I put in the order, I forgot to like specify, because at this point I forget they're non Organic. So that's what we think it is. We think it's organic versus non-organic. That is the hypotheses. But it's like burning my lips. My lips are burning right now. Oh my god, Zero! One of my favorite genres is Zero knowing things that one would expect a man to not know. It's iconic. Get you an educated man. Does that look dumb inside? Anyway. I feel a little bit better now. In case anyone was worried. No one asked, but that's fine. I know you were just, you know, feeling awkward about asking if I was okay, so I won't take offense. It is a much more reasonable size. That's what she said. Shaping nails is like the hardest part. What is that? Which, is that you? Cutting in? Are you the problem? Baby, it's you! You're the problem! You can't just... No, that looks stupid. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Be stupid then. All right, so I set this up so it would be a nice, convenient room. But now I'm starting to think maybe this isn't very helpful and convenient, really. It's kind of hard to see what you've put in here.
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. 'Cause baby, I got you.
Dear God. I can't see anything. Why did I do a row of shelves? The whole point is to just... Good night, Lisana. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm proud of you for brushing your teeth. No, JJ, I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Past Rayleigh causing future Rayleigh grief? I know. So unexpected. Never done before. I don't care if you bring me a toy. You've been rude. You've been rude. Did I put aside a spandrel? Wow, look at it. She even put aside a spandrel. Girls supporting girls, am I right? Oh, dear God. Okay. I just wish... Wow, I really had fun just stacking shit, didn't I? Okay, well, we can get rid of... We can get rid of columns because I used completely different ones because I forgot I picked some out. Because some random plants? Why are those snowed on and these? Oh, I think I picked dead ones versus not dead ones. That's what the choice was. What is this? Oh, it's an awning. Okay. The whole Adderall and not eating thing just clicked. God, remember when I actually took mine and Chu had to constantly remind me food was actually required of my body? Oh, Adderall. Good idea, Zero. Oh, this one's almost empty. Could have sworn I had some elsewhere. She refilled the first one and I didn't use up the first one. It's okay, I have some in my purse. I mean, I think I was also just like hungry because I don't eat. End of sentence. I'm trying to be better at it. I'm actually really frustrated because I've lost a ton of weight. I'm back in pants that didn't fit since. No. Do not be a brat. It is not time for what you think it is. I love you so much, but you stop it. I know that frustrates you. It is not a free country for babies. Only kind of humans. Kind of. Great. Now she made me lose my train of thought. Oh, the last time these pants fit was... honestly, like near the end of 2019 is when they fit comfortably last. And I happen to keep some because one of them are like my favorite pair of jeans I've ever had. And I was too attached to get rid of them. Thank God. Because I don't want to have to buy hundreds of dollars in pants again. But I'm frustrated because it took a long time to get there and I was happy to be there. Okay, everyone hold on. I have to math. Does that count as math? Kind of, right? Schedule your root canal, Zero. Jesus Christ. If I can get my wisdom teeth out, finally, you can get a root canal. That honestly seems a little bit more important than elective wisdom teeth removal. It's been 1 week? Oh, I didn't know that. What, I'm supposed to like memorize things? You and Lisana, God, what, just because we're friends? I have to know things now? Poor Nasim's had to tell me like 4 times when she's coming back from Japan. In my defense, she shouldn't have left in the first place. That's not my problem. Some of us have abandonment issues. Only broken off. Yeah, only. Idiot. JJ, you're also being an idiot. Could everyone just not be as stupid today, please? I'm tired. No! I know for a fact you don't need anything. I know you want something. You're getting hungry, but your nails aren't dry yet. Well, then, it sounds like you need to honor your forefathers and figure out how to eat without hands. Why are you not... Why does... Is that why? No. I don't know. I'm not sure it's my business. There's a lot of stuff today that doesn't seem to be my business. Yeah, JJ, that's your choo-choo, and I'm glad you found it. I don't want it, though. I know, I'm the worst mother in the world. I never play with you. You're practically starving to death. I'm so sorry that I'm the one. That's why you use the UV gel. Jesus fucking Christ. You kill me, Zero. You kill me. That's why you use the gel, you dumb bitch. That's how I read that. Is that how you meant it? Probably not. That's how I read it. Thank God Lasana's not here to yell at me about the roof. I just know she would somehow. No, honey, I love you so much, but the world is not on fire just because you want more food. That's not how the world works either. Like, I'm so sorry to tell you that to you. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I didn't delete Bestie, please, from the front of that. Why two of these? Has that always been a thing? I guess. Why do I feel like that's not a thing? I feel like that's not a thing. No, JJ. You're starting to piss me off, dude. Mommy is struggling with a fence right now, with a roof right now. An imaginary roof. Okay. We're just gonna start over. Tell me how you really feel. Okay, that's a fireplace. So we don't need to roof that. Hi, JJ. Hi. Are you a pretty baby? Are you an upset baby? Been there. Yeah, it's hard, huh? It's hard to be a baby. No one understands you. No one understands. Especially not me. Thank you for giving me this toy. That's so nice. Crazy thing going on with the dolphins. I was really excited to hear about some dolphin drama. You're not talking about the fish. Severely disappointed right now. No, JJ, no. Okay, we're gonna put this here and clean up the rest of this. Yeah, and then we can make the seams prettier later. Like, not right now. Okay, what if we did... See, I know it doesn't seem like it, but I enjoy doing the roofs because it feels like a puzzle. And I have to be the smartest person to solve it.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you
I'm wondering if...
till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and
I think that's what I have to do.
since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out
You helped me get pretzels. This is love, guys. Ugh. Get you a man who gets you pretzels when your nails are wet. Wow. That's romantic goals, and I'm not even, like, being sarcastic with you. Congratulations. Man or a woman, this is a inclusive community. And I'm gay. You're being a little sarcastic. No. I'm genuinely not. I don't like giving examples of reasons that my marriage was bad because it makes me feel like I'm an idiot for staying as long as I did. But I can't tell you the number of times eyes were rolled at me because I forgot to rotate laundry before doing my nails. And not in like a, oh, you're just a silly little goose kind of way. Oh, now he's mocking you for needing to go to the bathroom. Well, I mean, that is a little funny. I'll give him that one. Nope. Nope. I just need you to be right here. At this point, she'd say, get you a person who will just for about anything and mean it. She down bad. I'm a hopeless romantic, and it's been a long time. Okay, Cyril? I don't need your judgment. It's been a long time. Let a girl live. He gave me a kiss on the forehead once. Oh, God. He did? Oh, that's so cute. Forehead kisses are so cute. Oh, just kill me. Get you a roof that works. Okay. I'm fine. Thank you very much, Zero. I don't know what you're talking about. JJ, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes since I've started stream, and I've already given you what you want twice. So why on earth do you think it's time for more? No. God, you make me feel like I'm such a bad parent. You make me feel like such a bad parent. You just squeaked your own toy. Like, I haven't encouraged you as you go. God. You've been doing your nails for 3 hours? That's not even that long. I didn't mean to sound like I'm lying there. I wasn't meant to squeak. Oh, it's funny though. No, I need you there, and I need this there, and I need JJ to shut up! Because mommy is stressed over a fake roof, and for some reason it involves... Can you guys hear her? See, I didn't want to do that. If I do that, though, it solves so many problems. But I hate doing that, so I didn't want to do that. You are just prepping your ADHD to kick in. Oh, wait. No, I did mean to do that. Wait. You are what I need to get rid of. You can go there. Bryce says it looks like I reached into a corpse. You know, Bryce hasn't come to say hi in a minute. The fuck, Bryce? I know you're there. Fuck you, Bryce. Zero, we might be coming on a little too strong today. This week. JJ, sweetheart, I swear to God, I'm gonna skin you. That's a joke. I don't need anyone like reporting me for something insane. Okay, wait. I think this will fix it. She said for the 5 millionth time. See, the thing is I don't want it to interact. I don't want it, and then it's... He forgot his Twitch password, and we only have one desk chair we share. Are you pretending to eat something that you're not supposed to get attention? Bryce! Yay! Oh, you got JJ excited too. Hey, dude. I heard we're neighbors now. That's cool. Or have we always been neighbors and you just never decided to come say hello? He's sitting on the floor. I hope you're happy. Get you a man who sits on the floor so you can have the desk chair. Am I right? For neighbors, then share a chair with me. I do actually have 2 chairs in my office. So it's funny you say that. Hi, JJ. Because I do have a second desk chair like, right next to me. It's even clear. Like there's nothing on it for once. It's unusual for me. Hi. I know, you're very cute. I mean, we're not that close of neighbors. Hello? 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 No, that chair is not for JJ. Apparently my chair is for JJ. Can I help you? Do you guys want to guess what she wants? You're never gonna guess. I don't know what to do, JJ. Oh no, not that one. This one. Dogs just love Bryce. Fucking hell, Bryce. Thanks a lot for ruining my life. Whoa. Every time I think I figured it out, I don't want to add more upstairs, but like it's starting to look like I might have to. Yes, that's what she wants. She might need to defecate. I don't think so. Her current schedule has been to go in the evening. It's not quite that time yet. No. I love you. Yeah, it is you, and I have to clean it now. Ugh. I also have to take out my own trash. It was so gross. That's how high maintenance she acted like I am. In case anyone's curious. Yeah. Wow, look at the little wag. It's a very cute tail wag you got. Ew, trash. Yeah. Bryce takes out the trash and the compost. Oh my god, get you a man who takes out the trash and the compost for you. You knew it was coming. You certainly didn't spend forever cleaning out mold and hair from stuff. There's a fair point, but for some reason it feels different. Because that's me taking care of her. So it felt loving. Whereas touching trash is trash. Ew. I shouldn't have to touch trash. I'm a girl. Shut up. Genuinely, shut the fuck up, dude. You have serious issues, okay? You're gonna be fat. Not fat. And not PHAT. He doesn't clean out the drain catch filled with his own hair, but I haven't told him that yet. What they don't know is I go behind the building and eat all the trash. Ugh. Okay, I promise not to give away either of your secrets. Neither one will know. I need like a flat roof here. This makes me want to cry. What if, Rayleigh, you found a solution that wasn't just filling gaps with roof? I think this is what I want. Is it? What if instead, Really claims she's special and doesn't shed. I don't shed. Thank you, Dino. Thank you for backing me up. Although I did mention it to my mom and she was like, I was the one cleaning the drains. I genuinely can't remember my mom ever cleaning my bathroom. Like, I love my mom, but that's not the kind of mom she was. Especially when I was like in high school. She was not in my bathroom cleaning it. And that's when I had a like bathroom to myself. I make a wig a month? Dude, that's like so much hair. How can you even grow that much hair? I didn't even know someone could produce that much hair. I was gonna say, Zero, that's knocking a couple points off for you. I don't know if I could do that. Again. This is also one of my favorite bits. Arts and craft project. No. See, Bryce, aren't you glad you came into stream? It's just... Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm.
only wanna be best friends. I just wanna be a damn girlfriend. What I gotta do to make you face the truth? You didn't act like a friend that night. Maybe that's why it felt so right.
Mm. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
So why you trying to hide your curiosity?
This guy here, and you want me to shut up? Yes, and she just needs 10 minutes.
It's obvious we are that perfect match. Ain't no catch. You and I will make it last. Place you bet
I'd say who wouldn't want you your catch, but I can think of at least one person very clearly. Leave her out of this. One of my favorite things is when Zero thinks he went too far, and so I get off a stream immediately to like a short paragraph going, you know that was a joke, right? Yes. Yes, I do. I do know it was a joke, but thank you for checking. What you may not know is Zero's a big ol' squish. He's just a giant squish. Ah! 0% squish, actually. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. No squish. Definitely. That's definitely... JJ, stop quivering. You're fine. My God. I want a new dog. This one's broken. I was talking to my mom. She was talking about how expensive her cat's food is. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to know how much we pay for JJ's dog food. Because JJ's allergic to some sort of animal protein and we don't know which one it is. Oh, wow. You both immediately. Careful. There's sometimes where I may take you up on that. She's not very nice. Separately, you guys didn't even talk about it together. You just both were like, your Insta story of her undercovers, isn't she the cutest fucking thing on the planet? God. Yeah, she's so cold right now with her haircut that she like sleeps quite literally under the blankies. So cute. I could die. Oh my God. Uncoordinated effort to take that dog. I promise you, you would not last more than like one day. Okay? I need you to understand. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's not, according to my mother, which is a great way to explain it, JJ evolved backwards. That's not how evolution works, but I'm willing to go with it. What if... Really, what if you just gave up? Isn't there a clip of me saying that? Don't try, just give up. This is one of those moments, Rayleigh. This is where you take your own advice. What did I say at the beginning of stream? All I'm gonna get done is the layout. Well, at least I know myself. We're good on both. just touch my foot with her paw. Doesn't want me to pet her or acknowledge just her little touching my side so she knows I'm there and it's the best. Stop, I'm gonna die. We don't deserve animals. I mean, no one deserves to be tortured by JJ, but also, how do we get so lucky to live at the same time as domesticated pets? I hope you remember that on a regular basis. We are blessed to be in their presence. I don't hate it. I just hate this one part of the roof. But maybe tonight I'll brainstorm a way to fix it. By domesticating them, I think, all right, Bryce, I'm done with you. You can leave now. No one say anything. Really? Why are you touching the roof again? Because I don't like how the fireplace sits on it. I expect you to touch it a dozen more times, so I wasn't gonna say anything anyways. It's probably a very true call. Okay, we're gonna paint this motherfucker and then I'm going to leave because JJ's starting to piss me off. And I hate feeling like I sound like a brat when I'm streaming. Which is often, so I figure, you know, maybe sometimes really if you recognize the pattern when it's happening. I'm gonna leave and fix the damn roof off stream. No, I think I'm satisfied. I'm sure I'll think of something to do with this. Or I'll just leave it and not look at it. You can't even see it that well anyway, Rayleigh. Like, you disguised it. But it's not good enough. All right. What? Nope. What paints did I save? Just that brick? Oh, there's no wall there anymore. So I just saved to that brick. Okay, well. I need to see like a chiropractor or a massage therapist or something. I'm dying, I'm pretty sure. I can even paint this dark and it'll blend in even more. Actually, yeah. Okay, so see, let's try that and see if I don't hate it. Why do massages be $100? Oh God, I don't know, but it's terrible. And frankly, sometimes I feel like it should count as healthcare. There's some sort of pain like right here in my back and I don't know what to do about it. I thought maybe it was how I was like sitting in bed because I was spending a lot of time in bed because, you know, life changes. But I've been doing better now and I stopped and I thought that would help. It didn't. It did not help. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Worked for a place once that had free massage therapy on Fridays. Dream! Oh, imagine. What job is that? Are they hiring? Just asking for a friend. Like, I've tried everything too. I have all sorts of like stretches that physical therapists have given me or whatever. And none of them are doing the trick. Is that what is this piece of roof here? If not you. Oh, it is you. Oh, okay. Well, that got rid of it. You don't want to work there? You know what? My standards are pretty low. And if I go to grad school next year, it's going to be temporary anyway. I mean, I have to apply like soonish for that to even be in the realm of possibilities. But did I try just... Oh yeah, and I didn't like it because it went through the triangle weird, right? No, not that. No, but like this. No, not that one. No, like... The fuck is this roof? That's why I didn't like it. The pay was great. See, the pay was great. That's all I need to know, Luke. That's all I need to know. Ow. I'm broken. Was the Renee rap song that came out? It's just like, at least I'm hot or something like that. I felt that. I felt that, Renee. I think I like this one. I don't know that I like these windows, so nobody look at those. I don't love how tall this is. And yeah, I do hate myself a little bit. All right, I'm satisfied for now. I'm not gonna touch the roof. Paint one wall goes back to the room. Stop calling me out. Nobody asked for your opinion, Zero. JJ, no one asked for yours either. Everyone just shut up. Isn't it look weird? Oh no, I fucked up that too. Oh no, JJ. Okay. 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 Forcing myself to stop. I'm forcing myself to stop so that I can try to get her to shut up. Maybe take a nap. Fold my towels that I washed yesterday. Maybe start new laundry. Because I'm out of pajamas. JJ? I will have to strangle you. And I don't want to do it. I really don't. I'll be cold tonight if I do that. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means a lot. Even if my dog does scream at me the whole time in the background, shut up! So tired. Being a single parent is hard. Thank you for hanging out with me. To be frank, most of the time we can't really hear her. That makes me feel better. However, I have to hear her. So. Hi. Do you have anything you would like to say? I got nothing done and have put myself in a bad position and my neck hurts now. Well, my back hurts and my neck hurts, but it's, you know, it's a different type of pain in the neck. Stream ends too late for my nap. Well, thank you for sacrificing your nap to hang out with me, because I like that. Ah! Stop it! I have to take care of the menace. She's so cute and she's so mean. I have nothing else to say to you. I'll see you tomorrow.